Good morning, this is Hal.
Good morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Hal. How's everything going?
Everything is going extremely well.
Good. Extremely well. That's better than good or well. All right, so yeah, so this is what I got um the other day on the Hunter Classic. Maybe I'll just wait until people come in. There's nobody in yet. So we're gonna do some comps. I don't think I want to mix comps and missions. It's just too much. Especially the ones I got, the comps that I'm doing. It's on Whitehart. There's a whole bunch of them. And I didn't even get, I don't think I even have a turkey one here. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do, right here. Drumstick shotgun shoot turkey. Blacktail beasts in black. Biggest bull elite elk. Coyote howler. Coyote, of course. And sluggish whitetails. This one, I wasn't going to do it because it's lowest score, I think. I'm not really big on lowest score ones. Your lowest scoring male whitetail shot with a slug. Eh, I'm not really big on that. I just threw it in there. You never know. 32. Wow. I wonder what the lowest you can actually get. Is it 30 maybe? 33. Hmm. So it's 30 something, probably 30, I would imagine. What else? I think that's it. So we have two with a shotgun. One's birdshot, one's slug. We have a bow. Um, Beasts in black. What is that? That's the blacktail. My something's not right here. Something's messed up. What's going on here? Yeah, my my goal things. This one doesn't say YouTube on it. It just says subscribers, and that's wrong. It's not supposed to say that. I gotta fix it. Dang it. I don't know why it does that. It just changes for some reason. Give me a second. Okay. Goal subscriptions. Yeah, that's something's not right there. Well, we'll fix that. Just give me a minute so I can straighten this out. It kind of like it defaults to something. I don't know. It's some kind of bug or something. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's see if it actually updates. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't update. That's weird. Yeah, I'm looking at my the thing on the top where it says subscribers. It's not supposed to say that. It's wrong. Okay. Well, we can fix that. Nope, it's still not updating. Okay, how about now? There we go. Now it's updated. So I have to update the link every time I change something? That seems kind of weird. Hmm. All right. All right. I think that's okay now. Sorry about that. I can only do it online. I can't do it when I'm offline. Okay. Um anyway, what is this now? Your heaviest 3 blacktail. Okay. Wow, there's only 4 people doing this one? Jeez. Three heaviest blacktail. All right. I don't even know if I'm going to do some of these comps, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Coyote Howler. Um, I think I won this one last time. It's been, I mean, since the last one. Yeah. August 25th. I think I won this one. Maybe I didn't. No, it wasn't this one. It was Coyote. It was some other Coyote comp. I don't remember. Harvest the coyote with the highest score from over 15 meters with a recurve, cable back, long, or compound. Yeah, that it wasn't this one. It was a different one. Oh, I did right here. Coyote Howler. I got third place. Uh, Man, that was July 12th. That was a while ago. Jeez. Yeah, I got a 55. That wasn't that great. All right. Well, I think that's pretty much it. So we got some comps to do on Whitehart. Let's get going. Actually, I'm going to start at 7, not 8. The 3 of those are actually 4 of those comps are only 5 attempts. They're all 5 attempts except for Coyote Howler's 10 attempts. So I wonder why they went with 5 instead of 10. That seems kind of weird. It seems like there's more and more comps that are just 5 attempts. Interesting. All right, let's get going. I'm gonna eat my breakfast here. Late breakfast. Alrighty. Might have to get some more camping supplies. I'm gonna need a shotgun. I need birdshot. Some slugs for the blacktail, I believe. Oh wow, I gotta get some more birdshot. Not right now, but eventually. What else? I got the bow. Okay. Um, Actually, I don't need that much arrows. What else? Maybe 10, 10 millimeter pistol. We got the turkey collar, rabbit collar. We need elk collar. What else? Geez, I hope I have a tail spinner. Yep, I do. Yeah, I need more. I need more camping supplies. I don't have any. All right. Let me go ahead and grab that. Always buying camping supplies. Always. Okay. And maybe some bird shot. White-tailed doe. Okay. Where's my bird shot? There it is. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's save this loadout and we're good to go. I got almost too many comps to do. Sometimes it gets a little crazy. I have to keep referencing them because I don't remember what the comps are, or the descriptions. I know the whitetail one is lowest score for male. All right. Oh, there's something here. It's probably a doe. Could be a coyote. There's multiple. Oh, it's a doe. Yeah. I hear walking all over the place. Unfortunately, I don't have any turkey decoys here. That's not good. Yeah, I took them all out because I was doing whatever. I don't remember what I was doing. Something different. Missions, maybe? Now I have to put them back. Not a good time to be doing this, but they're just does. It's not a big deal. What? Too close? Kidding. Huh. That's weird. Okay. There we go. The coyote one, I think, is 30 meters. That's fine. That's where I want it to be. All right. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, I don't have it. Sometimes when you got too many comps, you don't have enough equipment. Because you got to have a turkey caller, elk caller, deer caller, and a predator caller. That's 4 callers. I have to get rid of some binoculars here. The only one that requires distance is the coyote one. I think it's over coyote howler over 15 meters. Yeah. So I can put this away and just use that for the book caller. There we go. Yeah, it would have been nice if these binoculars had a range on it, or the spotting scope had a rangefinder on it. That'd be nice. So, getting back to, I hear walking. Oh, it's a coyote. Wow. Male, 39 to 42. Yeah, that's not that's not good enough anymore. Looks like he's by himself. Huh. That's it. Just one coyote. Heard something. A deer. Yeah, that was one of those in between 20, was it 27 meters? Didn't quite get it right. Yeah, some of my stuff isn't updating correctly. It's kind of delayed. Kind of weird. Anyway, so yeah, I did some comps the other night and I won 2 comps. I'll show you what I got. Well, I already talked about this one. I won the Wild Out West Timber Gold Edition. I got first place, thanks to a nice 239 mule deer. And then Nature's Way, I won that one yesterday with a personal best. I was telling, I think I talked about it. This was a weight comp, and I got a 89.8 wolf. What I think 90 is the top weight, I believe. And this wolf is my personal best, my first 16.9 wolf. Never got one. 16.890 was my highest. I think the weight range estimate was 80 to 90. So I got the top end. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. I was pretty pleased, but it wasn't easy to get though. It took a long time to get it. It was a big effort. Yeah, there it is right there. 16.9339. That's second place in the leaderboards right now this season. 16.9339. That's it right there. It doesn't look like it has a very wide head, but it must be the length. It must have a long head. I have it in my lodge. You could look at it later just to see why was it 16.9. Because that's how they score. They score by the width and the length of their heads. Yep. There's my 239. Not a very good picture. It's not a lot of sunlight. That's a 239 mule deer. That's a personal best also. Yeah, they're very long points. Very nice. And there you go. He's had some pretty good luck lately. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. That's the way it goes. I forgot to load up my Discord. Yeah, I'm not interested in does. Trying to finish my food here. All right. Yeah, second. If you look in leaderboards, I'm not really. Leaderboards isn't really that big of a deal to me. It's just kind of cool. It's kind of cool though. You know, sort of something to look at. If you look at the Grey Wolves, that's me right there. Second place, 16, uh, just under this guy here. Sniper killer. Yeah, right there. 9-3. Look how close that is. And there's only, it's just me and this other guy that have 16.9 or better. Wow. That is a first. How long have the Wolves been out in this game? 5 years? And it took me that long to get a 16.9. Of course, they've added digits in the last couple years maybe. So I don't know. Maybe that's why you can get 16.9. I don't know. There's not much here right now. Maybe I should have went to the Golden Tree Stand. It's just down the road. Oh, something's coming. Oh, it's a turkey. So the turkey one is, it's bird shot. So I'm not going to shoot it unless it's something decent, because I don't want to scare all the other turkeys. So what's the name of it? Drumstick shotgun shoot is the name of the comp. Highest score right now is 67.3, 67.0, and 66.9. So I'm not going to shoot it unless it's in the mid to upper of 60, 66 plus. Otherwise, I'll just shoot it with a bow. Why is the turkey going that way? What the heck? That's weird. Look, he just left. What the heck? I got freaking decoys right there. That's kind of bizarre. I mean, it's not a big deal. He's just 40 or 50 score. It's not that. It's not good anyway. It's not good enough. Interesting. Oh yeah, the other thing too is I think it's 18 harvests on my 9.3 rifle to get 2,000 kills. Or is it 1,000? I think it's 1,000. Yeah, that's coming up. Of course, I'm not going to do that today, but I could just go out to like White Rime and just shoot a bunch of animals. I wanted to do that. Finish it. Is that a doe? Yep. And there's more coming back in. And there's another one. Lots of does here. Jeez. Here comes that turkey. It's a double beard. Yeah, that's all there is here, are does. This turkey doesn't want anything to do with me. He's dead. Got him. Yeah, it's weird that nobody's gotten a 17 scored wolf yet. I just find that kind of strange. Because if you look, I mean, if you look on the Hunter Wiki, right, for highest possible scores for other animals, has anybody ever gotten the highest score possible? It does say sometimes you can get, it does mention about you can get heavier animals than what's posted in the maximum. It kind of goes over a little bit. It's probably because of the decimal points. I'm assuming that's what that means, what they're talking about. Yeah, if you look at CSS, they have changed some stuff too. So, like for example, hang on. We got an incoming gobbler. Um, yeah, it's right. You're not that far away. So, for example, if you look at the mule deer, okay, what is the highest possible score? Well, according to this, it's 246. Right there. Has anybody ever got a 246 mule deer? I don't know. If they have it, then that kind of tells you right there that getting the highest is not likely going to happen. But I don't know. I'm sure somebody's got a 245. I don't know about 246. What about a whitetail? 215. I've never heard anybody got a 215. And of course, there's your gray wolf right there, 17. Nobody's ever got a 17. I've checked. Nope. 17 or higher. Nope. The values on this table are mostly provided by EW and are theoretical. theoretical max scores can be exceeded in the game. You see this? They can be exceeded. And that must mean something to do with the decimal points, but I'm not sure. Was that a whitetail? Oh, it's a blacktail. So they can be exceeded, but they don't. But like the wolves, hasn't happened yet, which I find interesting. But it depends on how the animal scores. As I said, like gray wolf, it's width and length of their head. So that would have to mean the length and the width would have to be maximum. And it's almost like it's possible, but it's not. It would probably not happen. Why is there a... Oh, that must be the coyote I shot. You see him right there? There's a carcass right there. Yeah, that must be the coyote. I forgot about the turkey. I just heard his wings flapping. Oh, there he is. 35 to 45. Nope. I'll shoot him, but now with a shotgun. Where'd he go? Another double beard. Wow, 2 in a row. Imagine that. I'm just wondering if there's any other ones up there. I don't think so. All right. Any more? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised because yes, I got a personal best mule deer the other day, 239. But I've hunted a lot of mule deers, and I have seen. They're walking. It's just a doe. I have seen estimates that were 240 plus, but I've never gotten one that was 240 plus. Oh, where did you come from? Wow, just out of the blue. Oh, there's a buck right there. See him? Finally. Jeez. There might even be two. 140 to 160. What was the comp for the blacktail? I forgot. Oh, wow. It's a whole group of turkeys. 35 to 45. 40 to... That's not good. Yee. Oh, it's getting busy now. Why is that deer trotting? um, I'm interested in that buck. Why? Why'd they take off? I got scent eliminator on. I got full camouflage, and they ran away. That makes no sense. That was weird. Well, so much for the buck. He's gone now. Beasts in black. Your 3 heaviest blacktail. Oh, okay. I didn't get to check what his weight was. That's a doe. What is the highest? What's the heaviest blacktail? Anyway, yeah, so as far as highest score possible, I don't believe I've ever achieved Amar, how you doing? I don't think I've ever achieved a highest score on an animal. The highest. Has anybody? Maybe. I have never, that I know of. I don't believe so. Even a turkey is 72. Has anybody ever gotten a 72 turkey? I've gotten a 70. That's it. Yeah. But that's not the highest. Wow. The does are coming back. I'm just not finding anything good here so far. I mean, it did pick up though. There was like hardly anything, and all of a sudden, just a whole bunch of animals came in. Unfortunately, I might be able to get that that blacktail buck to come back. I don't know. I didn't. Maybe I should go back in the VOD and look at his weight. Oh, the weight thing. That's what I was going to look up. What's the heaviest? Um, what's the heaviest blacktail? Two. 95, that's it? 95 kilograms? Wow. That's pretty light. That's 209 pounds maximum. Yeah, I was playing, if you didn't see it yesterday, if you didn't see my stream, I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode from the beginning. And I went bow hunting with, I think it was just a regular, like a traditional bow, for whitetail. And I got 2 whitetails. And the thing is, the interesting part was that the animation where you actually, you pick up the deer and put it over your shoulder. Yeah, it's only like, I mean, you're talking, what? At least 100 pounds, right? 150 pounds for a doe? I don't know. I mean, in this game, it's 221 pounds is the maximum weight of a whitetail. Of course, that would be a buck, but in the game, Red Dead Redemption 2, it was a doe. So it's probably at least half of that. So that's over 100 pounds. Probably more. Yeah. So he's got picks up the whitetail doe and puts it over his shoulders and goes over to his horse and throws the whitetail on the back of the horse. It's pretty cool. I like that. Pretty realistic. I don't think that buck's coming back. Nope. Well, we're going to move on. I'll go over to the golden tree stand, maybe. We got 1 coyote to pick up, and that's it. So whitetails are a little bit heavier, up to 100 kilograms, and blacktails are 95. They're a little bit lighter. I'm just not finding anything here good. Mostly just does. Oh, he came back. No, that's a different one. 65 to 75. Oh my God, that is not good. Just a minute. I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back. Ace, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, so there's a buck here. What was it again? I keep forgetting the comp. There's so many comps, I just can't remember. Beast and black, your 3 heaviest blacktails. Yeah, so 90. 90, 239 is the top, 239. That's 79, almost 80. So the guy in first had averaged about 80. This one here is not very big. I'm going to shoot it anyway. It's a tiny one. Damn it. It's not a good shot. Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't pay to shoot when they're moving. It's better to wait till they stop. Have a little more patience, you know? All right, let's get the heck out of here. Sometimes I get impatient. I just don't want to wait. It's a long shot. I can't complain. Single lung. We got a coyote up on the hill up there. This turkey will not count. They're walking. What? Another buck? Maybe I should stay. Jeez. Oh, it's a doe. Yeah, if there's a buck around, I'm going to stay. You never know. I do have the 10 millimeter gun too. All right, we'll wait till this buck comes in. Funny that doe didn't see me. Huh. That's another weird thing is all the animals getting spooked at the same time. Well, something spooked them all. But they weren't even close here. The animals, most of them are like down by where the decoy is. And they all spooked and took off. And it's like, why? Why does that happen? With scent eliminator, fully camouflaged. I wasn't really moving. I don't know. Kind of weird. It happens. It's Friday, huh? Finally. Well, I've been talking about the wolf thing for a long time. It's like, why? How come I can't get a 16.9 and I finally get one yesterday? Surprised. I guess if you just, think about it and you wish for it, you'll get it eventually, right? I don't know. But it wasn't by the lack of effort. I'll tell you that right now. It was not. I made a lot of effort to find one. And then when I least expected it, I was talking about it yesterday. I wasn't even looking for that wolf. It wasn't even a score. It was a weight. I was looking for something better than 83 kilograms. And but I was doing. Remember, I was doing the missions and comps. So I was by the bridge on Timbergold, the big bridge in the middle. And I was doing a mule deer in a mission. It was 83 plus meters away was the comp. More than 83, something like that. It wasn't 83, it was 87. And there was a buck across the bridge, but he was only like at about 70 meters. So I was laying prone near the bridge, waiting for the deer to get past 87 so I can shoot him. And I hear this wolf calling, or snarling to my right. And I thought, well, I'm just going to ignore the wolf. And then I concentrated on the mule deer, and he just would not go past 87 meters or whatever it was for the mission. And I thought, screw it, I'll just go look at the wolf. And I got up, turned around, I got my binoculars, looked down, and I didn't see him. Then I heard him snarling again. And then I turned, and there he is coming right towards me. And it was a 80 to 90 weight estimate, 16, 17 score. And I shot him, and it was a 16.9, 89 kilograms. I couldn't believe it. Because I was just going to ignore it. But it's a good thing I didn't, right? Where's this buck? Yeah, when you have an animal call, always check it out, right? Because you just never know. Is that him there? It is. 70 to 80, so it's not maximum weight. I'm going to shoot it anyway. He's right there, by the way. Come on. Let's go. There's something over here. It's probably a doe. Yep, it's a doe. I don't see him. Where is he? Under the tree stand? Oh, he is. There he is. Wow, he dropped immediately. Look at this deer looking at me. Look. He's looking right at me. You see that? He looked right up and saw me. And now he just ignored me. It's like, it's nothing. It's just a tree. Huh. That's funny. Usually they'll just stand there and stare at you in the tree stand and then they'll run away. This one did not do this. This must be just a random thing, right? It doesn't happen every time. Interesting though. I like how they they put that in the game where it's not going to be the same thing every time. They really, that's the thing about this game. It's well thought out for hunting. And a lot of things are just random. Another buck. This might be the same. Oh, that's a tiny one. 70 to 85. Okay. Kilograms. Beautiful. Hey, how you doing? You see him look up? He just stuck his head up and just looked up in the trees. That's funny. I like that. What was that noise? All right, we got $2, and I think we are good to go. Tons of does here. Jeez. Are there any black-tailed doe competitions? I know there's a mule deer one. Big Mama. Is there a black-tail one? Does anybody know? They should make one. Because put them to use, you know? Otherwise they're just, it's pointless. All right. Well, hi there. How you doing? All right. 74. 162 score. And there's another one here. $76. That's a hard shot. That's why he dropped immediately. So we need one more. That's a long shot. Okay, there's one more that I shot and went down there. I have to go get him. And there's also a wait. It's a doe. Wait a second. Let me go get this. Let me go get this coyote. Flowery pleb. Welcome. How you doing? That one's kind of far over. It might be over by the golden tree stand. Golden tree stand is just down the road. That's where I was going to go next. Formerly known as Caleb. Oh, we changed your name? Okay. Let's see. Started to get the moose call and rangefinder. You mean, wait. What do you mean? Restarted. Restarted your hunter? You mean you changed your hunter account? Or you created a new hunter account? What about all your stuff that you had in your previous one? You're gonna lose it, or you won't be able to carry it over. Did you use my referral? Was that somebody? Did you use my referral or someone else's? Where is this? Oh, thanks. I mean, I don't get anything for it. I don't believe. I don't remember. But it's kind of nice to get some help somebody get some extra stuff. Sure. I'm assuming it worked. I think this is the coyote right here. Oh, cool. No. It must be this one. Yep. There he is. It's not a good one though. I'm just picking him up. Roms, what's up? 40.9. 8th place. All right. There's that turkey that called from before. Yeah, he's excellent. There you go. Tevin Dooley. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. What's with all the follows? What's going on? That's weird. It's not coming up on the. It's not coming up on the feed. Just the alert. It's probably delayed. We'll just wait till they get done. Is there anyone on that would help me with my daily? Need a Puma call. Wait. Need a Puma call and spent 3 hours today and not seeing one. Yeah, the Pumas can be. Yeah, here we go with the people want me to pay them to give me followers on Kick. It's like everyday thing now. It clearly says when you follow, it says the channel rules. It clearly says it, but they're bots. They don't care. Bye-bye. Yeah, Pumas is for me is a pain in the butt. And it's like when you're not hunting them, they seem to be around. But when you're looking for them, it's like you can't find any. They're just nowhere to be found. Sorry, my chat thing has been scrolling up, so I missed a couple of your messages. I'll get to it in a second, okay? Just have a little patience. Where's this buck? He's probably already seen me now. Yeah, my day's going pretty good. A little slow, but it's getting there. Could I possibly join you on your map, then Rums? Well, I'm not doing multiplayer, so, but not right now. Let me look at the chat again because I missed the messages. Sorry about that. So when you said you need a Puma call, are you talking about a rabbit caller or are you talking about an e-caller? Is that what you mean? For an e-caller for the Puma? I can help you. I just can't do it right this minute. I need to identify a Puma call. What? What do you mean? That's what the hunter made. He just can't find one. Where is this buck? Is it a male or a female? You have to identify. Meaning audio, right? An audio, a call. Yeah, that's a weird mission. I don't know if we ever had that one. Register an audio clue from a puma, so it can be any puma. Did you try going up to the north area on Timbergold? Um, this area here. God, I hate this thing. Or even up in this area. Even just walk the river. You go up here. That's where you'll find puma. I'll go up there about 11 o'clock, and you should find some. But I can help you. I just can't do it right this second. You know which ones are kind of, well, they're not exactly difficult. They're just, oh, there he is. As identify calls from like birds. Sometimes the bird doesn't, it doesn't call back. And you could even just lay prone on the ground next to a bunch of birds and you're waiting for him to make, it's like from a male. And he's making sounds, but it's not registering. It has to be a certain, is he looking at me? Yeah, he saw me. He actually saw me prone. What the heck? Oh, damn it. I should have just shot him. I was in the wrong place. The west side of the mountains. Yeah, I don't go up on the mountains for pumas. I'm not saying they're not there, but it's much easier just to go up out in the open by the rivers. Way easier. I'll walk along the river now. Yeah, if you don't find it, if you don't get the auto call, let me know. Or if you do get it, let me know. And when I get a chance, I'll jump in multiplayer and go up there, and I can help you out. Sure. Well, I don't know where this coyote is. I thought I knew, but I guess I don't. It's a pretty busy place, actually. Nothing, spectacular, but yeah, almost every time I go up there, there's puma. A lot of males. So it seems, at least for me. I don't know. Where's the coyote track? It was a long shot. Oh, I already got it. That's right. Duh. Never mind. So, yeah, you could, if you had a dog, if you had a German pointer, you could use them to locate a puma, since the only thing is if you're up in the mountains, yeah, but if you're down below, it'll actually look for something else, right? What's the other thing that's felines? Felines and something. Is it deer? I think it is. You don't want them looking for deer, so that's going to be a problem. But if they're up in the mountains, it's not a problem. All right. Something is walking down here. Doe. What is this? All right, so that's a black-tailed lungshot, and that must have been the coyote one that I saw before. Okay. Okay, so this is the same thing. So we're looking for blacktail, and then we're out of here. Should be dead. Trying new places for wolves today. Putting some tree stands. Nice. %. Well, I've been here in this spot for over an hour now. It's been pretty busy, actually. But I really haven't got anything that great. But it has been busy. Lots of deer. Lots of blacktail. 1%. He should be dead up here. So, there should be, well, not should be, there might be an event coming up here in next week, but I don't know. Already talked about it. It's that rabbit, what is it called? Something Rabbit Day. European Rabbit Day or something like that. So there might be an event coming up before the Halloween event next month. That's interesting. The deer health was at 1%, and now he just starts running away. Here walking. It's a doe. Oh, there he is. He's dead ahead. Okay. Well, that's the thing is Whitehart, Timbergold is such a huge map. It's not the biggest map. I think it's second biggest, isn't it? I believe it is. The only thing is there's a lot of mountains also, and there's a lot of dense forest. There's places that don't even go. The only time I go to them is when I'm doing the Halloween event. You just run around and you chase some werewolves, right? And cover a lot of ground in that event. But otherwise, there's places I won't even go because it's just so dense with rocks. There's lots of rocks, boulders, lots of trees, and I don't go there because it's difficult to track and it's difficult to hunt. I think this is the blacktail here. Yeah. '68. Yeah, that's second place. You're kidding me. I'm in second? Oh boy. And it wasn't even that good. All right, this is the golden tree stand right up here. We're not that far. Yesterday, helping the Hunter Classic streamer for some missions. I get him the 300 rifle, scope collar, and more stuff. How do you get him a rifle? How do you do that? Missions? Oh, you're helping him with missions so he can get stuff. Oh, I get you. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the things with this game is It's nothing new. It's been going on since the beginning of the game. Is they just stick in certain weapons you need to finish some missions. And that's the gotcha right there. 20,000, nice. Yeah, it's kind of I don't know. It's kind of one of the things I don't like about the game. I get it. I know why they're doing it, but I just don't like it. But it's nice to help people out. It's an alternative way to get them. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? All right, golden tree stand. It's like black-tailed tracks. Good. I haven't seen any elk today so far. Yeah, so these areas, talking about timber gold, this area here, I never go over here. Never. Any of this. This whole area here. I never go over here because it's very difficult terrain. It's not as bad as the mountains up here, but this is very, I mean, there's a few spots that are open, but all that green, that's dense forest, and some of it's hilly. You can see there's mountains here. I never go there except for the werewolf event or the Halloween event. But there are a lot of spawning areas over here. Yeah. Wolves, you name it. I just never go there. And then, of course, I never go up here. Pretty much from this area all the way up, I never go to. I shouldn't say never, but very rarely, unless it's a mission or something. It's just not, I don't like it. I did move. Just had one up here for bighorn and bird missions, daily missions. That's the only reason I got one up there, and I moved it. It was down here or something. I moved it out in this. There's a big open field right here, so I moved it up here so I could see that whole area. You could even see puma if there's some up there. There you go. Yeah, I moved it. Yeah, right here. Um, nice. I had it right here. You can see there's the old stand, and I moved it up here, right there. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Finally, huh? After what? I don't know, how many wolves have I harvested? Oh, well over 1,000. Easy. And I've never seen a 16.9 and only one, really one rare. That's it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Lifetime statistics, gray wolf, 2,078. Oh my God. 2,078 harvests. It took over 2,000 to get a 16.9. Yeah. What are the odds on that? So that means one in 2,000, right? 1 in 2,000. That's ridiculous. You never seen a rare wolf? They're pretty rare. One. So yeah, that's the same thing. One. Well, actually, I got two albinos. So 2 in 2,000. Yeah. I think Glenn said he got a linguistic, maybe in at least one. Did you just get a linguistic, Glenn? Is that it? Gray wolf, rare. Did you see the comment I sent on Discord? I think so. Must have been that one close to 19 from the other game you shot. I don't remember what you mean. The other one. Oh, yeah, so Glenn got a linguistic. Never seen a linguistic. Never harvested one. Never seen a melanistic wolf. I would love to get one. Just, I never seen one. But whenever you see a dark gray wolf, always check his like belly or underneath like his legs, because if it doesn't have that whitish tint, then that's probably a rare, because you could miss it. The wolf you shot in red. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Oh, the other game, I thought you meant the other hunt attempt. I missed that part. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Big. They look like. They didn't look like gray wolves, actually, did they? They look like some kind of. I'm not sure what they were. They were kind of different looking, weren't they? But I know what you mean now. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of different species. I looked that up too. We were watching that movie, Prey, Prey. Has anybody seen that movie? It's basically a predator movie. You know, like the one Arnold was in, Predator. But it takes place in like the 1700s. There's something here, by the way. 1700s, and there's a bear in the scene, and it doesn't even look like a grizzly bear, or maybe it's a Kodiak bear. I don't know. Kodiak bear would be in Alaska though, or near there. This was kind of like I'm trying to remember where it was. Be near the Rocky Mountains. I'm not sure. Yeah, it wasn't a real bear. It was CG, but it was pretty. It was a big bear. Oh, it's a buck, and it's 70 to 80. It's not very heavy. Pretty rough. He could look really roughed up. Yeah. Wait. What do we got here? Oh my. Better kind of take precautions here, because the last time the animals got spooked. So there's a, I'll get back to the Prey movie. Um, Biggest bull elite. Okay. Your biggest mule or your biggest male elk. Is it weight? It is. The heaviest. Okay. It's a grizzly bear. Yeah, it didn't look like it looked like a pretty, I don't know, just something looked weird about it. 410 to 440? Really? Wow, that's pretty big. 410 to 440. I'm thinking about shooting this guy right here. This guy. He's pretty heavy. $500? It could be. I haven't checked. So I need to change this to slug. Wait. I don't need to use a slug. Any permitted. Yeah, I don't need to use slug. What am I talking about? That's for something else. Come on, where you going? Get back here. I think it's 450, isn't it? Isn't, I think Rocky Mountain elk is 500. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it's 450. Dude, what are you doing? Okay. So yeah, so this bear, just a huge bear, but he just kind of looked really raggedy looking. I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to make it look like he was just, you know, they didn't want to make it look perfect. You know, it did look pretty scary though. All right. And then so the predator in that scene actually, just was fighting with them, that bear, and he just killed him and he put the bear right over his shoulder and picked him up. You're talking, how much does a bear weigh? At least 500 pounds, right? He picked him up like it was nothing. Couldn't believe it. Way more than 500, I'm pretty sure. $427. It's not quite top, but second place, I'll take it. Yeah, it's called Predator versus Bear Epic Fight Scene. Don't know if I could show it. Yeah, the last time I did something, I got Yeah, I probably can't show it. I know you can't show SNL stuff. I tried that and I got in trouble. So that was just uh, the church lady skit, and yeah, on a particular platform was a no. Apparently, I didn't know that. What if I just play it with no sound? Would it make? I bet you probably would be okay, right? I'll just show a still picture of it. How about that? All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't. I definitely don't show movies, but I do show clips, and I know, I don't get into that copyright stuff. Anyway, yeah, here's this is from the movie. Let's find it just a this bear is just freaking humongous. And it's CG, it's not real. Of course, the clip is only in 720. Why would you show a movie in 720? That's terrible. All right, here's one that's in 4K, but I'll just show it in 2K. All right. Yeah. So check this bear out in the movie. It's a good movie if you're able to watch it. I've seen it a couple times, and it's not your typical Predator movie. It's a little different, but it goes back to like that these guys have been traveling to Earth for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years doing the hunting thing. It's not just recent. You're gonna have to give me a second so I can find a nice image. There's a buck here. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. 70 to 80. Man, it's hard to find a 90 kilogram uh, buck. Not easy. I haven't seen anything over 80. Well, there. Which comp is the one you got to use a slug? I can't remember. There's the bird shot for the um, turkey. Oh, it's the whitetail one. So it's the lowest scoring whitetail with a slug. That is the weirdest comp. Why would you need a slug? That just seems kind of weird. All right. Yeah, let me show you this bear. An image of it. It's kind of hard because the bear is just like moving so fast that it's a little blurry, even in 2K or 4K. No, that's not what I wanted. I thought it was a turkey collar. That's a doe, right? Yep. All right, let me pause the game. Yeah, so she comes across this bear accidentally, and she tries to shoot it with a bow, and of course, it doesn't work. What the heck? I'm just getting that buffer thing. Hate that. Now it's not even working. It's just buffering. Pretty scary. I mean, not scary, but she's getting chased by it. I'm just trying to find a good picture and I just can't. Sorry. It's kind of blurry, but that gives you an idea. Look how big that bear is. He's fighting the predator right there. Yeah, he's big. Yeah, you can't really see anything. There he is. I mean, he's freaking humongous. There's no way there's a bear that big. I don't even know. It looks like a grizzly bear, but it is so freaking big. It's like a monster freak bear. You can imagine. You can look at it on YouTube. Just look up prey, Prey, bear scene. Yeah, you can watch it. And it's not a real bear, it's computerized. Pretty interesting though. I did reload it, yeah, and it worked. Sometimes videos do that. $80 kilograms is probably 175 to 190. Yeah, that's pretty big, actually. Yeah, so whitetails are up to 100 kilograms. That's almost 200 pounds. But no, it's over 200 pounds. And blacktails are 90, or is it 95? So around there. That's still a lot. That's still big. It's still heavy. Grizzly bears weigh 800 pounds and stand over 6 feet tall. Yeah, they're big. And that's not even the biggest bears, but they are one of the biggest. Well, that bear in that scene is well over that. He's well over 800. He's well over 6 feet standing up, or 10 feet. It's a monster. Kodiak's weigh, yeah, so they're bigger. That could be a Kodiak bear there. It's possible. It doesn't look like that's in. That looks like they're in. I think it's supposed to be like central United States, but or maybe towards like Minnesota or something like that. I can't remember where it's supposed to take place. That movie. I think it tells you at the beginning of the movie. I just can't remember. It's definitely not in the Kodiak area. Pretty sure it's not. Right. Yeah, it's not. That doesn't take place in Alaska, so it's probably not. It's probably a grizzly, but it's like they just wanted to make it bigger and scarier for that scene. Is it the killer, very angry bear? Because she walked up on him and he was fishing. The bear was eating, trying to get fish, and she was trying to be quiet, and she stepped on a branch or something, and he saw it, and she was up on a little tiny cliff thing on the edge there by the water, and he got so pissed off or something. He was just very angry and mean. He chased her. Yeah. He didn't even hesitate. Just immediately. Just like a mad bear. Bizarre. Yep. 76. Third place. Yeah, something tells me it's not going to be easy to find a 90 kilogram blacktail, or near 90. I think the bears in classic look way too small. Well, I mean, when they're standing up, they look big. Well over 6 feet. Easy. But, yeah, I mean, they're they seem to be a little smaller scale. I don't know. You have a point there. I would like to find a nice coyote and a nice turkey. Haven't found one yet. Oh, that's a whitetail. So, well, you can see the whitetails, they're pretty small, 40 to 50 kilograms. That is half of the weight of a male whitetail. That's half, 40 to 50. It's usually about up to 100. So, of course, that's kilograms, not pounds. All right. It's like that with most species, yeah. There's no wolves here. I mean, no coyotes here. Well, I mean, visually you can tell, but there are various sizes of female deer in this game. You can tell if you get a group of females come in, like the mule deers. Some of those mule deers are pretty big, the females, and then you compare them to other females that are standing there, and there's quite a difference visually. Some are a pretty good size, actually. I don't know about blacktail, but mule deer for sure. Mule deer are bigger. They're bigger deer. Yeah. They can weigh up to, what is it? 130? 130 kilograms, the males, the bucks. I believe so. It's like 30 kilograms more. 40 and 80 for the does. Which ones? Blacktail? Or whitetail, you mean? Look at that. We got a blacktail and a whitetail stand together. Blacktail is 90, according in this game. I don't know about real life, but in this game, it's maximum for. Oh, for does. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know what. Yeah, that's if you say that's what it is. Yeah, 40 for the does. Yeah, this game doesn't give you, like for scores, it doesn't give you a minimum for scores. How do you know what that is? Like the whitetail buck comp I'm doing right now is for lowest, I think it's 30. I think 30 is the lowest score for a whitetail buck. Somewhere around there. But I'm not sure. All right. Well, no, I was talking about score, like this sluggish whitetails. This is a comp I'm doing right now. Yeah, CSS. Your lowest scoring male whitetail. So far it's 32. And so I looked up the previous comp, August 5th, and it was 30 something, 33. So it must be 30, right? It's probably 30 around there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 30 is like, it doesn't even look, you probably can't even see the antlers. All right, let's go ahead and move on. There's not much here. Nothing I want. A couple bucks, but take a quick scan here. Let's see, what's the game time? So it's 10:13. We could go down to the tower. Sometimes it gets busy down there. We could check it out. Oh, I gotta go take my break, my 2-hour break. Yeah. So, but it's not till the end of the month. So it's not till the last week of October, usually, the Halloween event. So we still got more than a month to go. But as I said, there's might be a rabbit event coming up next week, and that's I'm just going by last year, but who knows? Sometimes they don't even announce events until they don't even pre-announce it or anything. They just the rabbit event. They just don't. They did it for Thanksgiving one time. It was a turkey mob, but it was a small event. And they didn't even. It sounded like they just kind of did it on the fly. Pretty minimal event. So sometimes you just don't know. They might even come up with something different. You know? Like flip-flop day or something. I don't know. Who knows? But that, as I talked about the rabbit event, it was a campaign, one mission in 3 comps. Then they had the campaign, so that means you get some free EM. So it's got kind of a mixture of stuff. It's not a big event, but it has different things. So definitely worth, um, definitely worth doing to me. Something to do, something different. I used to have a 10 here, and I don't know. Since it's pretty close to the golden tree stand, there's no point, really. Normally it's Ron McTube. I can tell me there's an event on the YouTube channel. Yeah, the people that are not supposed to, um, there's, they have to, I think some places they have to actually sign non-disclosure. They can't talk about events. I don't know. I'm sure they have some kind of thing. I know 2K does that. You can't talk about stuff at a certain point. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, and I'll be back. Yeah, I actually asked. I think it might have been what's that one guy's name that does? Um, he's a community manager, not Tree Kiwi. There's another guy with the beard. I asked him a question one time, and he said, I think it was him. He said, I can't tell you anything. Yeah, I don't. But I learned my lesson. Don't ask people. Jaxie, I asked him one time. I think I don't even remember what it was. Something about whatever. I don't remember. I don't like to put people on the spot, so I kind of stay away from asking about stuff that we're not supposed to know at a certain time, because most likely they're not. I think he was trying to hint about it. Whatever it was, he was saying, I can't tell you, but what I can say, it was kind of one of those cryptic kind of things. Like, what? No. I need more info. Anyway, I'll be back. All right, thanks for waiting. What do we got here? Is that a buck? Is he sleeping? Oh, it's an elk. I think he's sleeping. The heck? Yep, he's sleeping. Nighty night. Where's his head? Oh, that's his tail. Jeez. All I see is his butt. All right. There's not much here. I might go down the South Island. Yeah, there's not much here. All right. Well, we've still got some other places to go, though. Yeah, it's just not. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock exactly. Oh, the elk are waking up. That was a quick nap. Oh, they were all sleeping. They all woke up at the same time. How convenient. How, what a coincidence. All right. Let's try. Let's try here. This is where I got a 68 turkey here a couple weeks ago, right in that field. Yep, right there, 68 turkey. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a turkey track. All right. There's a bobcat around here. I just heard him. Do you have a tail spinner here? This music is just too slow. Okay. Got a gobbler. There's something I haven't played in a while. There he is. You see him? Bobcat? Right there. Not that I'm interested. I was hoping there'd be some coyotes here. Let's make another call. There's not much here right now, just one turkey and a bobcat. I haven't played, I was almost going to say Call of the Wild. I haven't played Way of the Hunter for a while. Yeah, I'm having difficulties with that game with the missions, objectives. Finding it hard to uh, finish them. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Oh, this turkey's on way on the other side of the tower. Hey, where'd you come from? Didn't even know he was there. Oh. Yeehaw! A little bit of country music. Laura, how you doing? It's a little slow. Um, you know, hopefully it'll pick up. Got quite a few comps going on. Is that the turkey? No, that wasn't the one that was calling. There's another one up there. I see something moving. Is that the bobcat? Yeah, it is. I see him up there. So we got drumstick shotgun shoot, beast in black, biggest bull elite, coyote howler, which is I've been looking to get a good score on that, and sluggish whitetails. So we're gonna go to the South Island next after this. Placed in 3 comps yesterday, first, second, third. Nice. That's excellent. I noticed people are like friend requesting me, and I don't even know who they are. On the Hunter. Don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I had one person, a friend requested me, and they started sending me messages in the Hunter, asking me to join their something like league or something. It's like, I don't even know who you are. I mean, I don't know. I always accept unless it looks like they're cheating. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I usually don't accept a friend request unless somebody I know or they ask me if they want to look at in my lodge, or I don't know. I usually don't accept them because I don't know. It's not a big deal. So you got King of the East. How the heck do you pronounce that? Brobdingnagian Buffalo. How do you pronounce that? And top turkey elite. Nice, Laura. Top turkey elite's a big deal. Well done. Oh, it's an elk bull. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll find a nicer bull that weighs maybe 450 or something. No. Hey, close your mouth. That's not a big one. Like I already have a 440. Yeah, what is the max weight for a elk? Isn't it 450? Roosevelt elk. Oh, it's 500. Somebody was correct earlier. It is 500. So. Yep. 35. I just can't find any good turkeys today so far. Just unlucky. Sometimes that's just the way it is, right? You can't always get what you want. That's the way it goes. A lot of planes flying around here. First 65 plus was my first after 650 harvest. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, rare turkeys, trophy turkeys, they're not easy to come by. You know, you're just standing around and next thing you know, one shows up. You know, it's just random. I've seen a lot of double bearded turkeys today. That's a pretty heavy one. Maybe. I bet you that turkey spooks. Sometimes it's like this on Whitehart. You just don't get anything good. Oh. 35.50, 30.40. Not good enough. $320 to $360. Where did you come from? You just showed up out of nowhere. Wow. $410. Not enough. Yeah, I've already gotten oh, there's another turkey. 40 to 50, a little bit better. Yeah. But not good enough. We got to get something in like 65 plus. That's what I need. I'm not saying it needs to be 70, just 65 to get in the top 3. Female. All right. I haven't seen any wolf. I haven't seen any a band of coyotes. Not one. Just one small male. That's it. Of course, it's been 146 minutes. I only got 170 turkey. Yeah, me too. I think I got 170 that's in my lodge. That's it. Some 68s, 67s. That's it. Yeah, they really, some animals, they really got them. It makes it kind of tough to find something really good. On the other hand, other species, animals, they get more trophies and more rare stuff like that. But some animals, you just don't. They're just pretty tough to find decent ones. It might be have to do with how difficult it is to hunt them. The population, stuff like that. I don't know. Is that a different elk? Wait, I didn't see him. Oh, yeah. 370 to 410. Maybe I did see him. What the heck? What happened? Yeah. Back in the days, I always found 600 plus reindeer. Turkey spook, yeah. Yeah. Back in the days when I used to walk to school. Yeah, it's just not happening here. After wood grouse, reindeer got away more uncommon. Got way more uncommon. Why is that? You know, I kind of wish they would stop adding birds in the game. I mean, some people like birds. I just don't like them. I just don't see the appeal. That's a different group of elk there. Yeah, get something more interesting. I mean, there's not a lot of options, but I mean, we need something like, I mean, the wolf was a good choice, although it did affect um, the deer and the elk. Bigfoot. Exactly. Can you imagine? Oh man. I mean, as far as mythical goes, but um, yeah, get something that more interesting. You know, no felines, no birds, just something different. Something that's more interesting. Rats. Good one. That's a good one. There already is. There already are rats in the game, but you can't do anything with them. You can shoot them. That's it. Target practice. You know, roadkill. Well, let's check out these elk here. We might have something good here. There's a different group up there. There's one. 370 to 400. Yeah, there's not a lot of choices. I mean, you could just you can just Google. Well, I think one thing they could do is add gray wolves to white rhyme. That's not a new animal, but it's I think that would be kind of cool. There are gray wolves in Alaska. I already looked it up. Another plane. I don't know. I mean, you could just Google animals that are legal to hunt. I mean, you can do it worldwide. You can start with the US. The only other thing would be left is like sort of like a Way of the Hunter thing, where they have like, or African animals, something like that. Then you just got different species of deer and bigger game kind of thing. But they did add the polar bear in this game. I mean, that was pretty good for white rhyme. It's not something I usually hunt, but they are kind of interesting. You got too much wolf on your brain. Well, I mean, how many reserves have whitetails? 5 reserves? I mean, geez. That's kind of overkill, isn't it? Bison. Huh. So I'm looking at opossums. Yeah. Armadillos. Armadillos, really? Yeah. It's the go-to animal. Yeah, but 5? That just seems too much. 390 to 420. That's pretty low for 500 max. I haven't seen any actually big elk yet. There's 2 elk. There's got to be more, right? There's got to be more back here. Have you heard the sounds a hyena make? I don't think so. Maybe I just don't remember. Yeah, I haven't actually hunted any yet. I have seen them. 200 plus score whitetail. Not so easy. No. Laura got one in a community comp. I mentioned that. Which animals are legal to hunt in the U.S.? Pronghorn? What is a pronghorn? Is that a steer? Musk ox? Nah. Jabalina. I don't even know what that is. Alligator? They got that in Call of the Wild. No. Boa constrictor? What the heck? Squirrels? I mean, imagine squirrels in trees in this game. That'd be interesting. There's no animals that are in trees. Not even birds. One was before trophy lodges. It was? What? Beavers? Oh, okay. You're talking about whitetails. What else? Wolverines, badgers, fisher. I don't know what that is. Otters, skunks, mink. I thought mink were on the endangered species list. Those are mostly trapper kind of animals. Raccoons, woodchucks, groundhogs, marmots, beavers, muskrat, rattlesnake, bullfrogs, prairie dogs. I'm going to skip the birds. There's lots of little critters, yeah. So these elk aren't even near 500. Not even near. Nope. Yeah, we might find some better ones down South Island. So many new players get stupid rare animals. You mean like piebalds? The deer? There's plenty of those. You get them all the time. Not all the time, but quite a bit. Pretty much covered just about every animal in the U.S. that, you know, some animals vary by state, like squirrels and chipmunks. I don't know why you would hunt chipmunks. What's the point? Yeah, they would be pretty hard to hunt anyway. Too small. But worldwide might be an option, someplace other than the U.S. This guy says, during a hunt with my father, I shot an illegal animal in my area. How can I hide this and not get in trouble? What? What a question. Oh, idiot. How do I hide this? You just told us. You just posted on the internet, dummy. Oh my God. Yikes. What else does it say there? I want to read it. Okay. If you mistakenly shot a spike deer when you had a buck tag or even a doe, dress the animal and call the game warden. What? What will really upset them is wasting the animal. If they find it and figure out who shot it, they'll probably go after that person and you'll get in big trouble. If you fess up and gut it, making sure the meat is usable, there's a chance they'll, you know, let you go. But you'll probably lose your license. People, I guess, make mistakes, but don't try to hide it. How do I hide this crime? African map. Yeah, that's never going to happen. That's a long shot. But there's reserves on this game that are not in the U.S. and hunting from boats, whale hunting. Pretty sure whale hunting is against the law. Yeah, that's not going to fly. Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeah, there's nothing good here. This place sucks.
You suck.
Not me. Sharks. I guess they always wanted to make fishing in this game, or it was a possibility, but of course it never happened. But they put it in Call the Wild or whatever it is. It's a separate program, but it's still Call the Wild. They finally did it. Ice fishing. That's not a bad idea. I would go for that. Rat hunting in New York. I've seen rat. I'm from New York, and I've seen rats, and they're freaking huge. They look like prairie dogs. Ice fishing is not a bad idea. I mean, you could use Whitehart for that. There's ice. There's water on either, and there's ice. But the thing is, it would take some doing to get it to work, and I'm sure that they're not going to put up the money to do it. That they don't have that in Call the Wild, do they? Ice fishing, or whatever it's called, angler. They made the angler, but does it have ice fishing in it? That's the question. All right, I'm out of here. Future DLC. Well, actually, I'm just going to restart. Why don't they just, I mean, it's pretty unique. There's no fishing in this game of any kind. There's nothing else. There's no trapping. That's another thing. You could trap. That's another possibility, but it's just not going to happen because they're not going to put up the money to do it, to make it. Ice fishing, it probably would be easier to do than just regular fishing, but it's still, you're still fishing. I don't know. Well, no, that's what I'm saying is you got to think about it. They'd have to spend this much money to hire people to make it. And then how much money are they going to make back on it? It's just not going to. Fly fishing, yeah, it's not a bad idea, but it's not profitable. That's what I'm saying. Engine, yeah. You could just do one. Well, every time you go on a reserve, it loads the reserve. So it's not loading. It's doing the same thing. It's loading, like, say, Whitehart to go ice fishing. It's not going to be loading anything else. I mean, if you go to, you could have it where you just select fishing, ice fishing, and it just loads Whitehart and whatever's in the fishing assets, that kind of thing. It doesn't load any other animals or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's ways to do it, so you could do it well within the engine's capability. Well, the only way you're going to do that is with like an Unreal 5 kind of thing to see all the maps combined. So it loads the whole thing at the beginning. That's what Unreal 5 does. Now that, you can't do that in this game. Nope. Not possible. Same elk. Apparently it's just 2 elk. That's it. All right, we're out of here. Nah. Night hunting? Yeah. I don't know about that. Let's forget. It's not happening. No, but I mean, fishing, ice fishing would be, I would say, probably a lower, would take less money and maybe less effort. They already know how to, jeez, freaking, that was a helicopter. Um, would be boring as hell. I don't think so. I don't think, I mean, I couldn't sit there for hours and play it, but I don't know. Just stare. I mean, what do you do in a tree stand? You just not doing anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's wishful thinking. It's not going to happen. But it's not wishful thinking about new animals, and that's why I was looking up. Um, what about um, around the world? Didn't even spell animals right. I spelt it aminals. Aminals. Manimals. Rhino, impalas. Yeah, but those we don't have a reserve for those. Um, there's some countries that hunt endangered animals are considered endangered. Some of them don't have laws that, you know what I mean? All right, let's go to South Island. I'm going to start here. There's a website, it's called Book Your Hunt. You can actually choose where you want to hunt and you can book it. But I wonder, um, does it tell you which animals? Jeez. Ice fishing. No birds. The bird is the word. That's right. Um, yeah, I'm kind of looking. Just, I don't know. There's just not a lot. I don't know. New deer? We have enough deer. You just got your 50th kill. Nice. You're on your way. There was a so I used to play those. I still have them too. Um, what is it called? It's kind of a sleuth games. What is it called? I don't think I have them. Um, it's the girl sleuth. Dang it, I don't see it. Um, the Hardy Boys and that girl. What's her name? It's not the Hardy Boys. Well, they were actually in a couple of the different games, but what's her name? The female detective, kind of a detective. Nancy Drew. Yeah, I had some Nancy Drew games. They're actually uh, fun. They're not, they're mostly just kind of you got to find clues and blah 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 and all that stuff. But they had one game. It was called Wolf something at Icicle Creek. It's kind of a winter setting, and you had to go ice fishing. Yeah, you had ice fishing in the game. You know, um, this, I think it was more like 2 dimensional, but you drop your thing down, you drop your line down, and the fish would come by, and you had to pull your fish down at the right time, or pull your line down to hook one. It, pretty basic. Wasn't anything, spectacular, but it was ice fishing. Used to mod it. Oh, 2005. You mean you cheated? Yep. I remember playing. I used to play Deer Hunter. The first Deer Hunters. One was 2 dimensional. Oh, the horse, right? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, you actually got elk here. Nice. Do we still have a tail spinner? I don't think so. Actually, played a lot of those Nancy Drew games. There was a ton of them. Give Doc a voice, yeah. Yep. No, that's probably not going to happen. 360 to 400. Nope. Everybody loves Doc. Everybody? You sure? My tower just got charged by the herd of Cape Buffalo. Oh boy. I still haven't finished that mission, that double lung arrow bow shot. Can never get close to him. Just it's just not happening. You don't need the turkey caller. Yeah, they do, but the only one that I had a shot at it, and I didn't realize it was a female, so it didn't count. It's got to be at the right place at the right time. Well, I see one elk. That's it. Just one. There's got to be more, right? Doc's in a tree watching it. Right. Right. That's it. Just one. I don't believe it. I was all excited. I thought, oh, we're going to get a herd of elk here. But nope. Don't look like it. Point. Well, I mean, oh, there's a white. Why is this? What are you doing? There's a white-tailed buck over here. I mean, I guess that's kind of where Way of the Hunter comes in, right? It's running Unreal 4. It's got a way better engine by leaps and bounds than this game. But it's not really about that. It's really about the gameplay, really. That's what it comes down to. Definitely, I think it's a good game. It's definitely worth playing, even with this game. Because, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It does a lot of stuff better than this game. But it still needs work with the animals, their AI, and yeah, it's not bad, but it could be much better. Matter of fact, I even think they have the animals are too, they can spot you at ridiculous distances, which is not realistic at all. I mean, it's okay to make it more realistic where it's not easy to hunt them, but still they're not where they should be. Laura coming in with a 38 months subscriptions. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 38. Wow. Primes. Well, that one's a prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 38 months in a row. There's something here. Where is it? Oh, I think it's a doe. Yeah. Where's this buck? Called. Wait. I see something here. What is it? Oh, there's a buck. Oh, it's got to be lowest score. Of course it does. Huh. Shot with a slug. Yep. 38 months. That's 3.1 years. 3.2. So this buck is not, now is where I want to get, you know, deer with tiny antlers. That one's, you know, not much worse, or not much, a little bit better, but not much. Wow. No coyotes. Oh crap, I forgot. So the coyote one has to be over 15 meters. And I didn't put a tail spinner out. But there's ways around that. I like to see whitetails in groups. Yeah. Well, there are bucks in groups, right? Sometimes they hang around. Wait, what's this? No. During, runt or whatever it's called, don't they fight each other? They don't have that in this game. But as far as them mixed, like with the elk, I don't know. I don't think they do that, or at least not whitetails. I don't know. I think they're kind of following IRL, so it's probably accurate. You can look it up, I guess. Big numbers of bucks are actually two. Three or more different bachelor groups that happen to come together and loosely mingle. Groups are comprised of bucks of all ages, from 10 points to forkies or to yearlings. Interestingly, biologists say the deer in each gangs are usually not related. So yes, whitetails do hang out together, but mostly it's males, not females. I don't know. I have to read more. So that's because they're trying to find the dominating one so they can mate with the does. That sounds what that sounds like? That's typical. Okay, one buck and it's not a low score, so I'm not going to shoot it with a shotgun. Great to see old whitetails with dark skin and young ones with shiny skin. A mad red deer is no joke. Can't imagine. But that would be something to see whitetail bucks hanging out together. Yeah, I've noticed that they have different fur colors and variations. It is not uncommon to see 6 or more mature bucks coexisting in a group. In most cases, age will determine the makeup of the group, with only one truly dominant buck and the other subordinates making up each group. Yeah, so you would see one big one or one older one, adult, mature, and the rest are younger, or could be, middle. Um, and it says the reason why they do that, one reason is to, uh, it's for predators. So the bigger group, uh, they have more defense, this kind of thing. That's one reason. The other one probably has to do with um, when they're mating or they're going to mate or whatever. Fight to see who's going to be the stud. So they could do it. They could make whitetails, bucks hang out with other whitetail bucks. You'll see like blacktails. A lot of times you'll see 2 or 3 bucks together with females in a group. And it's usually one adult, and then you'll see like a younger buck. I'm sure you've noticed that. It's not all the time, but it's sometimes. Yeah, I think they should. I think they should not mix the whitetail bucks with the females, but they should have sort of like brothers, like in mule deers. Usually, you'll have at least. It's usually 4 bucks together or more. Sometimes I've seen 5 or 6. Usually, you see 5 quite often. Usually, you don't see 2, and you usually don't see 3. It's usually 4 is that probably the average. If they're together, you can get just a coincidence. They just happen to come in lured and they're coming from different directions or whatever. But whitetail bucks, they should add um, maybe sometimes 2, 3, 4. You could even have 6 of different ages. Maybe they should do that. I don't know why they don't, because it is a real thing. I'm not sure why. Maybe they just didn't want to bother with it. Of course, and then again, I would make it maybe a little easier to find a decent whitetail, which is not in this game. It's very hard to find a 200 plus. I've never got one. Never got a 200 plus whitetail ever. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. But it is what it is. Yeah, and they did it with. I think it was already. Yeah, mostly elk. You're right, because that was one of the things that I didn't like. Wow, that was the 85. Pretty low, but not low enough. Um, that was one of the things I hated because it used to be like you hear a female elk call, and I already knew there was no males because the males didn't hang out with females. They didn't mix, so I already knew. Um, but now when you hear a female call Roosevelt, there could be a chance there's males there. So always check it out. I like that. Why did they do that? Why did they change it? Maybe some people were, maybe it was a suggestion. I don't know. So suggest the whitetail bucks thing. Maybe they'll do it. You never know. If they can do it with elk, they can certainly do it with whitetail. It's not going to take. It's probably something they already know how to do, right? They're doing it with mule deers, sika deers. They're mixed. I don't know about in axis deer. I mean, fallow deers do it. axis deer do it. Almost every deer uh, family species is mixed. What about mule deer? Do they mix with females too? I don't remember. Bucks. I can't remember. I don't know if Classic has got a specific season. Oh, I think they do, don't they? I think they have a fall in a summer and spring. I think so. I don't remember how that works. Maybe it's by reserve. I'm not sure. All right. It's not much happening here. All right, let's move on. Bobcat male. Mm-hmm. Rut. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So they do. So they do animals, ramming, ibex, and I think something else. Grouse do something. I don't know what they do. But they could have stuff, something like that in this game for whitetail, for example. I don't know. Do I have a tail spinner here? Don't look like it. Nope. So it's got to be over. The competition is over 15 meters for the uh, um, coyotes. We'll just put it at 20 meters. All the deers could fight. Oh yeah, but I mean, I don't really care about that. I think the whitetail bucks together would be more interesting to me. There we go. Just whitetail? Hmm. Oh, they are. Red Feather Falls has a lot of whitetail. Saddler Creek, I don't usually hunt there. They have whitetail in other places, but there are a lot of spawning areas on Red Feather Falls. So yeah, if you really get into whitetail, that's a good place to go. Mostly the southern area, east and west, all the way across, actually. I don't know. I just never. I like whitetails, but I just never. I think it's because it's hard to find trophy ones. That's what it is. You could you could go around for hours and not find anything even near 200 or 190. You just I don't know. Yeah, I get bored if I can't find what I'm looking for after spending hours. I don't want to do it. It's just boring. I mean, it's one thing for it to be difficult, but in a vast area with tons of spawning areas, there's got to be something good. Yeah. Well, someday I'm going to get a 200 plus. 200, yeah, or plus. Yes. That's a good goal. Oh, especially something that you can't get, right? I mean, almost 10 years of hunting and never got one. And it's not even just finding a whitetail with big antlers, that they have to be near perfect antlers to get 200 plus. Just like any deer, mule deer, whatever. Blacktail. So it's the double difficulty, really. Well, that's what I'm saying is mule deer are pretty popular, especially that's one reason why is Timber Gold Trails pretty much brought mule deers up a whole nother level, raised the bar on mule deers because of the, because it's a big map and it has lots of groups of bucks. I mean, I would say it's easier to find a 200 plus mule deer than whitetail for sure, even though, yeah, there's more of a population of mule deer, or it seems so. But it's not easy, but you can do it. Probably easier. But I've come across times where I couldn't find one. I just looked, and I could not get one. Yeah. When they had a timber, I maxed out a mule deer. Yep. I used to hunt them on Loggers Point. That was my go-to place for mule deer. Mule deer were actually on Whitehart. Did you know that? Yeah. Whitehart has whitetail, and it had mule deer, and they moved the mule deer to Loggers Point. And I think the blacktail, I don't know if there was blacktail on Whitehart, but I think that was did a little switcheroo there. Yeah. There's a buck. Oh, it's this way. This seems like one of the areas that it's kind of a timing thing. It can be a really good spot, this area up in the north here, but it seems like if you come here at the wrong time, I don't even know what the right time is, but sometimes there's just nothing or not much. And I've seen herds of elk here, bands of coyote, just all sorts of whitetails, you name it. Bunch of bucks just come in here, but sometimes it's not very good. 230, yeah. I've seen groups of bucks, and there were at least two good ones, like 200, not 230s, but near 200. One really nice one, like you said, and then you get another one with huge antlers in the same group. So there you go. It's possible. Very possible. Matter of fact, I was there the other day. It could have been the day I got to 239. I kept seeing groups of bucks, mule deers, and almost every group had a nice mule deer. Now it's random, but wasn't just one group. It was a lot of different ones. And the other thing that was interesting, it was three groups of wolves in one area. Yeah. I mean, groups meaning like 5, 6 wolves in a group. There was 3 of them. Yeah, that was crazy. You don't see that very often. Maybe if there's like multiple carcasses in the area, that might be the difference. I don't know. Where's this buck at? Oh, there he is. Not small enough. Another doe. I hear running around. What's going on here? Something's trotting around. Hmm. Another thing they could do in this game is make a more. I mean, they don't have CSS for a lot of female animals in this game. Some of very, very few, very not that many. But they could make more competitions for females because it's a whole area that they haven't really touched. That would make, you know, at least worth something than just an annoyance, you know, in the game getting in the way or spooking the animal that you want, which happens a lot. You know, maybe they should add that instead of there's competitions that are just awful. I've seen new ones they stink. I wouldn't even play them. I just heard it again. It sounded like is it the music? It sounded like branches breaking or something. It must be the music. Bobcat? Could be. It just sounds weird. Over here. I heard something like I don't know. I'm not sure. Hmm. There was a bobcat around, but he was up there. Did you? Nice. That's another weird thing about you get calls from animals like felines and they don't show up on the hunter mate. It's probably because they're out of range. Because you only get a certain range on this hunter mate. I think it's 250 in any direction. I think it's 250. So if it's not within that hunter mate, you can hear them, but you're not going to get any ping on there. You get that with bobcats, yeah, any feline or maybe even other animals. I don't remember. Probably need 4,000 harvest to get 400 plus. I don't think it makes any difference of how many harvests you have. It's random. I don't know. I think I remember somebody posting a message about that, saying that, asking why are people, a new person gets a whatever, a trophy animal, or, and I can't find one. Are you giving new people an advantage? And they said, no, there's no advantage or disadvantage. But I think the rarity, well, rares and trophies are difficult to find, and that's what kind of gets you, you know, just because they're hard to find is makes it where you want to keep hunting till you get something good. But it could be random. That's what they're saying. It's not. There's no advantage. Anyway, that's what they say. Yeah. I kind of thought that maybe because I did notice that someone would say, "Hey, I just got a whatever," and it's like, "Geez, that was quick." But when you look at rares, like with certain animals, yes, there's a lot more of them. Has anybody ever got a rare wolf and under at the beginning, or has anybody got any animals, whether just top trophy animals or any rares when they first started playing the game? I don't even remember. I think I would have remembered that. I don't think so. I have gotten a couple rare turkeys, a female albino, a male albino, kind of early in maybe the first couple years I played, but it was just one of each, and I was hunting a lot of them, so I wouldn't consider that, you know, something unusual. I'd be happy getting a 200 plus whitetail or a 400 plus non-typical. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a rare bison, ever. But I don't hunt them, so I mean, it doesn't mean you're not going to. I mean, like you could say, like, well, um, my first rare wolf, well, first albino was right around 600 harvest. But now I got over 2,000, and I've never seen another one. So the odds are not. It's not correct. Well, I mean, that's a tricky thing when you start talking about odds. You know, I shot a the mullet barb. How you doing? I don't remember your name before. How you doing? Um, I shot an albino buck blacktail week into the game. Nice, very nice. Yeah, They're not. They're very rare. Even a melanistic blacktail buck is very rare. I think I've got a doe, maybe one of each, a female and a male. I think I have one in my lodge. So yeah. Then an albino Roosevelt bull, a couple months in the game. Albino Roosevelt. Yeah. I would say those aren't as rare as the blacktail, but they're still rare. I've seen plenty of piebald Roosevelt elks, mainly female. Seen plenty of those. Really? Wow. On Whitehart? Is that where you hunt them? That's where I got most of mine on this map. And actually mostly on the main island, not on the South Island. Red feather, yeah. See, I don't recall ever seeing a rare on red feather. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Mostly piebald. The same thing with red deer. I've seen a lot of, not as many red deer piebalds, but those are kind of a mixed bag. I've seen lots of albino red deer, a couple melanistic, mostly piebald on either Val de Bois or mostly Val de Bois, but sometimes on Hirschfelden too. I've seen them. Yeah. Because you get herds. And yeah, you get more than just one walking by themselves. You get herds of them. And that's probably where you're going to get more. You have a chance to get more, maybe more often. You got 160 non-typicals. Wow, that's a lot. Wow. I don't see a lot of non-typical blacktails. Plenty of whitetail and mule deer. But blacktails, I don't actually hunt them as much, but yeah, they seem rare. Well, this place is dead. Oh, roe deer. Yes, I've seen quite a few rare roe deers. Oh yeah, mostly piebalds. Sitka deer, never seen a rare Sitka deer. Never. But why is that? Sitka have non-typicals? I'm not sure. Good question. Blacktail non-typicals, it's hardest to get then. Yeah, I agree with that. Yep. Certainly. Wow, Laura, that's a lot. Yeah, so there's no rares? I mean, no non-typicals. Yeah, that's probably why I've never seen one. Yeah, it's weird if you think about it. I mean, there's certain animals I've never seen rares. I mean, I don't hunt on Piccabean Bay, so I've never seen a rare any animal. I've seen plenty of feral hogs, piebalds, and a few albinos here and there. Don't know about melanistic. Maybe one. But there's certain animals I've never seen a rare. Never. I don't know why. Yeah, the albino wolves are pretty amazing looking. Like just bright white, not just your dull color. Dull white, it's bright, glowing. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. You can't miss it. It's pretty easy to spot. Really? You got a rare sambar and rusa. Wow, you must hunt them a lot. Then you must go to Piccabean Bay a lot, because a loquistic Sitka buck. Wow, that's definitely rare. Jeez. You remember the female rusa I shot with the white markings? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. I have seen pictures. I think Laura showed one. Maybe you, and they are kind of interesting looking. They're different, a little different than your typical rare deer species. Well, this is lame. Hmm. Well, I'm not going to stay here. There's nothing here. And that super rare Rusa piebald, right? Yeah, eventually I'm going to get a rare lodge just for rares. And because, I mean, I've accumulated so many animals that, you know, I guess I could just hide the ones I don't want to use, but in the lodge. But it gets a little confusing when you start mixing a bunch of different trophies and rares and non-typicals. It gets a little, you know, crazy. So I put my favorites in the lounge area. I got my super rare in there. I got my personal best wolf. I got my, I think it's the golden werewolf in there. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You only have high scoring? Yep. I don't really want to spend another, what is it, 40, 50K? No. It's not gonna be for a while. Maybe after maybe a major event, maybe I don't know about Halloween, but maybe Christmas or something. If I get some more GM, maybe I'll go buy another lodge. I don't know. I've seen a linguistic reindeer, female. That's it. Didn't actually harvest it. I just spotted it. I've never seen an actual rare reindeer. I mean, never harvested one. Not yet. I don't hunt them that much either. So, and they're pretty hard to hunt. So, I'll probably get one if they go on sale. That's the thing is they should have put them on sale. I don't know why they didn't, but they probably could have. I mean, especially when you got something new like that, you want to make it. People want it, but they can't afford it. I would say, I don't know how many people have purchased the new lodge when it first came out. I would probably say it was less than half of the people, but I'm not sure. They should have. They should have made it like discounted it like I don't know, 10, 20% maybe. That maybe that's too much. I mean, it's a little bit was a little bit disappointed that it was so expensive. Is this the one that was over here before? Could be. 46,000, maybe 40, 49. I can't remember. 40. You can look it up. You got a piebald rooster doe. Nice. $49,000. Yeah, it's too much. Way too much. They should have made it maybe 39,000 on sale. But they didn't. But I'm sure they're going to realize that the people aren't buying it. A lot of people aren't buying it. They'll probably just consider putting it on sale. They get more sales. Of course, we're talking about EM, which is how much is it? $30 value? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is there's a lot of people out there that have not accumulated that much. Either they're new people Or maybe they don't, they're just casual hunters, so they don't. Is that the same one? No, there's two males here. Wow. There's a certain percentage of people that just don't have that much. And yes, maybe they don't want to go spend X amount of hours. They're just not going to be able to get it. It's just the way it is. And there's a different, there's different kinds. There's maybe somebody that can afford to just use EM. It's the easier way. So there's probably a mixture. New people shouldn't buy the lodge. I didn't have a lodge when I first started. And yeah. I can hear him walking. So we got two bucks coming in different directions. Uh-huh. Female. There's $1. Nope. I probably should shoot him, but there's another one here. I just want to spot him. Well, it's going to be too late now. It's going to take off. Got so many friends keep buying weapons. They don't want to buy a lodge. I mean, you can still taxidermy. Oh, I didn't spook them. Good. Ooh, hello there, tiny. Oh, it's not tiny enough. Nope. It's always the same thing. Whenever you really want a nice whitetail, you get some 50 to 90 score. And when you want a low scoring one, you get something bigger. Yeah. Yeah, the lodge was not a priority to me. I didn't even care about a lodge, to be honest with you. Matter of fact, there's some, I didn't even taxidermy. I don't even know if they had taxidermy when I first started playing. I don't remember. There was animals that I wish I did, but I didn't. But it wasn't important. It wasn't that, rares was not that important to me when I first played. You didn't have lodges back when you started. Yeah, I don't remember. And that's probably why. I mean, no, no, I think they did. Then why would you have taxidermy then? You know, I just don't remember. You're probably right. Or multiplayer. Yeah, that's been so long, I just don't remember. Email. Well, let's see. There's probably no mail there, but let's just see what happens here. We got the 100 Classic on disc. Huh. 3.5-inch disc. Yeah, you might want to keep that. That could be a collector's item someday. Didn't you put it on Discord, Royal? All right, here we go. It's probably not going to be a male. I mean, there's probably not going to be a male, but you never know. Yeah, I think I saw that. I remember seeing you posted that. Yeah, Laura probably hasn't seen it. $5 million. Wait 500 years. Yeah, right. I don't know. You'd be surprised. People, it just depends what people want. So there is a group, but it's probably all females, right? Of course, with my luck. There's something walking by me. Yeah, there's something right here. Is it a wolf? I mean, a coyote? It sounds like a coyote. They're probably going to get spooked. Yep, it's a coyote. Damn it. Oh, it's a female. Is that a melanistic? Man, that was really dark. See that? Well, that's unlucky that they came right up from under this up here. Yeah, that looked like a melanistic, didn't it? Let's play the VOD back and let's see what it was. It could have been just, because of the shadows. All right, this is not live. All right, it's coming up here. Wait for it. Right there. Do you see it? It doesn't look melanistic. Right there. Right here. I don't think so. I think it's a fur variation. You can see there's got white. It's not a melanistic. Nope. I can see I was easily fooled. All right. I got plenty of, no, I got plenty of melanistic ones. I got both. I got the albino. There's only two rare coyotes, melanistic and albino. I got both of them. So Unless it was something that with a high score, I would be probably trophy worthy. Anyway. Ow. Plus it was a female too. That was a coyote, I think, wasn't it? But I heard walking. Yep, I heard walking. Oh, it's a doe. Well, I used to have a spot over here. I'm sure you've heard me talk about it before. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should switch to back here again. Yeah, right down this road. I used to have a tent there and lots of coyotes. I got a couple of rares there before. I got a albino there before and a melanistic. Right down here. I've gotten seen lots of whitetail there, elk. Oh yeah, down here. But I switched back and forth more than once because it seemed like after a while it just wasn't happening. So I don't know. Sometimes you have to kind of like I'm just lazy, and what you do is when you go to a spot and you notice it's like really a lot of activity, keep notes of what time it is, game time, and then go there again around the same time and see if it happens again. If it happens again, that's when you go there. But if you go to a spot and it's just like dead, then try a different time. And then if it's better, make note of it. Make note of your times. I'm lazy. I just don't do it, and I probably should. Oh, that's a male. Oh, see what I was saying about north? Sometimes it is good here. What time is it? It's almost 9. Okay. Well, let's try again. One more time. The thing is there is there's wolves. There's coyotes all over the place here, so I could get spotted again. How do I want to do this? Well, I better hurry because you always hunt at 9. I used to hunt at 9 all the time, but I kind of changed it up. Yeah, this is not a good spot. I don't think. Oh yeah, you do have to use a bow for this. That's right. Coyote howler, over 15 meters with a bow. I forgot. Probably should have got the other bow. You see how it's on a hill? That's why I'm saying it's not a good. It's not a good spot. I can't see anything. Could be a whole. It could be a whole band of coyotes. He could spot me. It's possible. Could go behind that tree. Yeah. Sometimes you can actually get on a tree and gives you better height. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Nope. Nope. That's not gonna work. Didn't have room for a tree stand. I don't even have any spare tree stands. I think I used them all. Why isn't he coming over? What about scent? I got scent eliminator on. He's not coming over. Wait. Let's turn the volume up a little. If you're talking about scent eliminator, yes. There's no scent for coyotes. There's no urine spray. If you're talking about scent eliminator, yeah, I already had it for the. I did it when the previous those females came in. I don't think he's coming. Oh crap! Why is he down there? That's not. Oh boy, this is not going to work. This is not going to go well. And here he comes. He went around. He didn't combine a straight line. 46 to 50. Great. Oh, this is not going to work. It's going to spot me. Maybe. There's no way. Nope. It's not going to happen. He's going to run away. See? Told you. I knew it. So he called up there and he went all the way around. I think that was the same one. Yeah. Unbelievable. Well, it wasn't that good anyway, right? It was 46 to 40 something to 51. So that wouldn't even get me in the top three. Not even close. No, wait a second. Wait a second. What was the crap? There's something else coming. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. It could be just that group of females, but yeah, they're gonna take off. What the heck? They're growling. Yeah, they're female. He's right there. Yeah, this is dumb. And another one's coming in. They're just the females. I don't really care at this point. Yeah, you gotta have a tree stand, right? Right, so we got a whitetail coming in. We'll just spot him and see if it's a low score or whatever. Something's walking. And it's another coyote. 48 to 51. That's a fur variation. Damn it. Well, what does this tell you? There's a hot spot here, right? It's a hot spot at around 9 o'clock. There you go. So 58, 56, and 55 are the top three scores for the Coyote Howler. So what you could do is, there's a spot you can go that's down here. I'll show it to you. It's not far from here. I might even go get my tent and bring it down here and set it up. And then come in at 9 o'clock. It's right just past this little slope here, this hill. Don't forget, you get hunter scores with collectibles. Something I didn't even know. I never paid attention to it. 20 to 30. That's a pretty good. That could be mid 50s. Coyote. Yeah. That one's not. All right. So it is right about. It's actually right here, isn't it? Yeah. Right here. See that tree? See that rock there? Interesting. That I don't think that rock was always there. See that tree right there? There's your tree stand. You put your tail spinner right here on the road. And this is it. Do not put a tree stand on these trees right here. Because they will get spooked because they come down the hill and they can see you. There must be their eye line of sight or something. But yeah, this is a good spot. I'm thinking about moving my stuff down. But first thing I'm going to do is go take a break. I'm getting hungry too. Didn't have lunch. All right, break time. Be back in a few. Alrighty. Whew. Warm out there today. Alright, let's head up here. Make a quick change. It's a shame, all those coyotes. I was in a bad spot. Stop breathing. That breathing noise. I might have to turn the fan on. Whew, it's warm in here. What the heck was that? That was a weird noise. Does that sound like when coyotes get spooked? You hear that like branches break kind of noise? That's what it sounded like. It's always that same sound. Yeah, so somebody came in and some bot came in and said, just started giving me a bunch of follows on Kick, and it's the same thing. Give me 3, 4, 5 follows, and then it wants me to pay them to give me follows, and then of course I ban them, whatever it is, the bot, and then by tomorrow they'll all be gone. They'll unfollow. They'll unfollow them. What a joke. All right. Oh, I forgot I killed the whitetail here. How about that? All right. So I need to get rid of this stuff. Bam. Bam. Okay. Bam. Bye-bye. I'm moving. I'm moving out. I think that's everything. Yep. Then go back down here. And we'll try this spot next time. See how it works, right? Sometimes you just got to move and try somewhere else, right? Interesting. It's kind of far. I don't know if I want to bother. Darn. There could be some male elk down there. Nah. Screw it. Maybe it was a male elk calling. I might check it out. Yeah, so that Red Dead Redemption 2, there's people that actually do role playing on that. I wouldn't do it myself, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. But It's sort of like GTA Online. People do role playing. You do it on that game too. It's like, yeah, my dad took my horse down last night. You know, use an accent, some kind of Western, authentic Western gibberish. Yeah, I gotta meet up with the Cartwright boys tonight. Go play some poker. Everybody has this, like a smoking voice, a rough voice. You gotta have a rough voice or it's not authentic, right? I've never tried it though. I mean, I've watched people do role playing, and I don't know. Sometimes it's boring, but sometimes it just, you gotta kind of get into it. I don't know. I passed it. It's right here. Yep, this is it. All right, so this tree stand. Great. Wait a minute. Hang on, I forgot which tree it is. This one? I think it's this one. Yeah. I need a spot here. All right. Maybe something like that. It's not close to the road, but 30 something meters. It's not bad. All right, I think that's it. We'll just bring a tail spinner. It's a nice little spot up there. Nice open area. I never tried that area. All right, let's move on. Oh, I have to reset my loadout. Okay. How we doing on arrows? Yeah, I gotta go hunt me 2 more deer and skin them. Oh, we got arrows. Gotta stop smoking those smokuses. All right. You know what? Let's try to reset, and we'll try it again. Why not? I'm just trying to see how many attempts do I have left. 3? Okay. Not a lot. We'll start at 9 o'clock. And we'll start in the middle there. Yep. Man, it's getting warm in here. Yeah, I gotta adjust my fan or my microphone because of the fan noise. Oh, that breeze feels nice. All right, that should be okay. We got the Canada Goose mission finished. Now to get 4 under 15 meters. So yeah. So that's a different mission. Why do I have bird shot? I don't want bird shot. Actually, if there's coyotes here, I need to have that tail spinner at 20 meters. Because I don't want the coyotes. For the competition, it has to be over 15 meters. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stay here, but I should just go to the other spot, right? That I just set up. I will. Where the heck is my thing? No, I don't need that. Right. Let's see what happens. Any elk here? I don't remember that mission. 415. I don't remember that. What's the name of the mission? Oh, is that the trickery in the name of justice? Is that what it's called? At a maximum distance of 15 meters. Yeah, that must be it. Well, it's not the hardest one, but, you know, you can do it. Harvest an airborne Canada goose using a longbow. Oh boy. Yeah. So that one, trickery, is 1200. Yeah. That's gonna be a tough one there. Yep. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, I'm wrong. There is something here. Dead ahead. That is not a small one. And it's not a big one either. It's pretty much in the middle. That's what I've been getting mostly today. Is just 100 to 150 30 kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of uh, daily missions that are just awful. Timber gold stuff, birds, felines, bighorn sheep. I've been getting a lot. I don't know why. I just keep getting a lot of them. It's like, don't give me those, man. I don't want them. Yeah, there's not much here. Well, I'm going to go to the new spot. Yep. Gonna move on there. Hi. Hi. Hi there. How you doing? How's it going? Don't look at me like that. Alright. Let's try out the new place. A bobcat. Look at that. Not that I'm looking for a bobcat, but... There he is. Right in that open field. Yeah, female. Interesting. Alright, let's get this, where the heck am I? Where the heck I am? Wait. Where the heck is the tree stand? Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, lost my bearings there. And there's tracks here. Do you think they're coyotes? They are. Look at that. See? Telling you, man. This is coyote territory. Yep. Of course, that track was an hour ago, even though I just started the game. Alright. Okie dokie. We might get some bobcats in here too, maybe. Alrighty. I mean, we didn't have, I don't have to put the tail spinner on the road. I could have just put it right here, but that's fine. I don't like that rock there, though. Coyote and 2 coyotes, at least. Well, let's see what happens. I changed my profile thing. Yeah, look at that. I went in my lodge, stood behind my super rare, took a picture. It's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, something's coming in already. Look at that. I don't believe it. It's a coyote. 47 to 51. Nice. That was quick. The question is, are there any more? Yep, there's more. And they're all males so far. 43 to 47. See, this is the only thing, is when they come in one at a time. This one's going to be moving in shortly. Damn it. Wait. Oh. Which one is it? That one. It's not going to work because it has to be on over 15 meters. So, yeah, I got to wait till he leaves. Didn't have enough time. Not enough time. It's just two of them. That's kind of weird. Oh, you going to leave? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Keep going. And there you go. No, don't get spooked. You're good. Damn it. Damn it. Well, at least I got the good one, right? It's kind of weird there's just two of them together. Anyway. I hear something coming in. What is it? Sounds like a coyote. Yep, it's a coyote. 46 to 50. I just can't get something a little better. At least it's better than nothing, right? Good thing I didn't go down and pick up the other coyotes. Yeah, it's always best to wait a little while. Is it just one? Okie dokie. I hear another one. I can hear you. Hurry up. Come on. I'm hoping for something better. Sounds like multiple. There's another one. 44 to 48, all males. And another one right there. And a bobcat to boot. 44 to 47. Yeah, I just can't get the one I want. Like a mid 50. $50 max. 48 max. 47 max. We're looking for a nice coyote. Just can't find one. Yeah, these are all males. 48. Yeah, they just can't get that nice one. Now we got something from over here coming in. I think. That was the best one right there. 50 max. What a shame. Well, I just proved that this is a good spot, right? That's why I moved here. There's a doe. I've seen whitetail here too. And elk. I thought deer were afraid of coyotes. I guess not. This is on the South Island, right on this road right here. Right there. Right where the 10 is. Go there at 9 o'clock in the morning and you probably see coyotes there. Horse, whitetail, bobcat, elk. Yeah. I've been here, as I said, I've had this spot before and I moved up here. So I kind of moved back and forth. I used to have a spot right down there by these two little ponds. But, I don't know. It's kind of up and down. Yeah, give it a shot. Matter of fact, I remember coming down here and I had not just one animal, but multiple animals at one time. I had whitetail in here, elk, and coyotes at the same time. And a bobcat. Just insane. And to get all male coyotes, that's pretty lucky, but unfortunately, none of them were even near 55. Not even really 50. It's too bad. We'll get them next time. All right. That one's dead, and I shot one. That looks like that could be intestines, maybe? Hi. Man, coyotes are quick, aren't they? Super fast. All right. Yeah, there was a bobcat up here too. I'm sure he's long gone by now. Or is this a body shot? Intestines. Yep, I had it right the first time. So he's probably dead by now. This is the best one right here. Maybe a 50. 49 point, of course, 49.9. Gee, thanks. 5th place. You know, it is what it is. You know, I should use my dog more often. I don't know. Sometimes it's just a hassle. I think the dog can actually look for coyotes, I think. I don't remember. Anybody know? Can the German pointer track down coyotes or wolves? I'm not sure about wolves. I know they can track deer down. It's been a while, I just don't remember. I have all the animals unlocked that it allows. Yeah, this one's not even 30 kilograms. 15 to 25. This one's probably like 40, 45 points, 45 score. Never owned one. Really? Well, I mean, they're pretty good for rabbits. Oh, I see them. Dang. I could have sworn. Right there. That's weird. I can't see with the binocs, but I can see it. Oh, that was weird. Maybe it's a flower or something, or a bush or something. They're pretty good with rabbits. Yeah, so I talked about this before. That's one of the things that is just one of my things that drives me crazy is that they just bunched multiple animals together with the dog, and they shouldn't have done that because it's oh, that's a bobcat. It's a pain. They end up tracking animals that you don't even want to track. And I'm pretty sure in real life, they train dogs just to track certain animals at a time, one animal at a time. Not, here, go find this rabbit, and they go point at a deer. There you go. They probably use like deer hide. They have like a deer hide, and they have rabbit hide, and whatever. So they know exactly what they're supposed to be looking for. So why can't you do that in the game? Why can't you tell the dog exactly what you want instead of, well, maybe a deer and a feline at the same time? No, I don't want that. That is one thing that they could easily, well, I shouldn't say easily, but it's not a big deal. Why can't they do that? You know what I'm talking about, right? It's one of my pet peeves in this game. I'll show it to you. Yeah. I would actually use the dog more. A lot more. Definitely. As a matter of fact, so probably with a lot of other people, and they might even consider buying a dog. But I don't know if that's a deal breaker. Probably not, but yeah. So you have to end up going to a place like, for example, you want to find a puma. Well, just go up to the mountains. Because I think felines and deer are on the same selection. This isn't country music. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not country music. Right. So yeah, if you want to go have the you want to have your dog go find a deer, and there's puma in the same area, like Timbergold, he's gonna go find a puma, or if he finds a puma track or a scent, he's gonna go there. It's like, no. Well, there's a lot of examples. Yeah, it's like, you want to fix that, please? It's not that hard to do. You just gotta just some little different coding visually, and then you got to have it so the animal doesn't. It only tracks whatever you command in the track. That's it. It's not that hard to do. I could probably do it. Man, I should suggest that. You know, they would probably do it. I think they would. Of course, I've never had a request that they have ever actually done. Not that I've done a lot of them, but I always kind of wondered how did they decide, tweaks and improvements? How do they decide whether they should do it or not? I'm not talking about, it has nothing to do with profit, because a lot of the stuff they've done has nothing to do with profit. See that tree stand? How is this profit? There's nothing to do with it. Wow, it lights up. I'm going to buy a tree stand. No. So instead of doing this, why not do the dog thing? That way you could actually, like I said, you could actually profit more by doing that, because it works way better. So I've showed it before many times. I'm actually thinking about suggesting it. So you go in and get your German pointer. All right, you hit V to look at the wheel. Wait a second, can't even see it. Everything is unlocked. So you got, you select this, and he'll go track rabbits and birds. Track fox, geese, and coyote. Track deer and felines. See, you don't know what he's going to find. That's what I'm talking about. So how hard would it be to separate these? You could make a bigger wheel on the screen and separate them. That's one way to do it, because it's a pretty small wheel. Yeah, you just make it bigger, and then you can just have them next to each other. I mean, come on, it's not that hard. Or you could, I don't know. That'd probably be the easiest way because it's kind of hard to move around the mouse if you want to go left to select one of the other animals. Yeah, just make a bigger wheel. It's not that hard. I'm thinking about posting that in the forums. What am I doing? All right. Yeah, I would use it way more. I would probably use it. I mean, just think about you can just sit in a tree stand right here and you can just have them go look for coyotes. You don't even have to do anything, right? It's like an extra bonus. What was it? Coyotes and what was the one with coyotes? Was it felines? Wait a second. Hang on. So like, why not just do it now, right? Yeah, it's fox. So yeah, it would work now because there's no geese here and there's no fox. So you could technically do it. Go find me, coyote. I could just sit here and do nothing. So in this case, it would work because those two other animals don't exist here. But that's not always the case. First, the best way to do it is just to be walking. Let's get some music here. Oh, I might want to make a call here. That might help. Let's see. What can we play? Well, there's also deer too. I forgot about that. He can track deer. And I think it includes. No, it doesn't include elk. I don't think. No. Where the heck is he? Wow, he's way up there. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not going up there. No, get back here. Yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen. Dude, get back here. Dude. Oh, he's stuck. Stupid dog. He's stuck. I said, come here. Screw it, I don't care. Just put him back in the tent. Let's see. I got cook some food up. I'll be right back. I'll get some music going in a second. And the dog is back. I hear him walking. All right. Oh, this isn't what I want. It's just one song. Not patient enough to wait for these geese to come in close. Yeah, you just got to get them to fly over your head. That's close enough for under 15 meters. But yeah, it's a little tricky because you got to wait until they circle and then they start coming in. Then you start calling with the local. That's how you lure them in close. But it's a little tricky. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes they don't fly close enough. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think using the dog. I mean, It's better to use it when you're walking. If you're in a tree stand, it doesn't really work that great. I mean, then you got to go out anyway, right? It depends on the competition. If you're doing missions, it's probably shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, they're not close enough. That means they're not flying directly at you. That's what you got to get. You got to get them coming right at you. Yep. Some of them don't. Yeah. Sometimes they'll land right next to, if you're in the blind, they'll land right next to it. Does it have to be airborne? Probably. What is here? Is it a deer? What the heck? Oh, it is. Well, there's nothing here now, pretty much. Sometimes when I'm not streaming and I'm playing this game, actually I don't usually play it. I usually do daily missions at night, in the evening, later in the evening. But sometimes I'll do a competition, and sometimes I'll just sit in a tree stand and just stay there, and I'll be, you know, multitasking, watching on Twitch or watching something on my other monitor. And then, you know, it's okay if nothing's happening for a while, but sometimes it works out. You know, getting a wolf to come back that's eluded me, and like sometimes they'll come back, just stuff like that. Then if I'm doing something else, I'm not, you know, I'm not so impatient or bored. I mean, that's kind of like what hunting is like, right? It's you know, most of the time there's nothing going on. You're just sitting around or whatever, or walking around. But I think it's more rewarding when it pays off, right? All right. Are we there yet? What's the game time? 10:19. Okay. Okay, we can travel. We could go to the well, it's 10 o'clock, so I don't know how good the golden tree stand is going to be. Yeah, we could try it. Let's get rid of this dog first. Keeps dogging it. Oh, I gotta go get the tail spinner. Epic Arcade. I don't know how good this music is, but it sounds weird. I need to go check my food. I'll be right back. All right. A little bit surprised there wasn't any bucks here or elk, but maybe next time. Blacktail. $75 to $85. That's a little better. There's also another one over here, I think. Yeah. Not bad. I can't remember what the blacktail comp was. I know it's a weight comp. Beasts in black. 3 heaviest, is that what it is? Yeah, 3 heaviest together. Any permitted. Okay. So there's 2 of them here. Where's the other one? Maybe it was just one. Could have sworn it. There's 2. I think I'll hold off on the other colors. What kind of music is this? What the heck? It doesn't even sound like music. It's like sound effects. What the heck? Yeah, I guess it was just one. It's supposed to be arcade music mixes. Yeah, I don't think so. It sounds pretty lame to me. Wait, you're walking. I knew it. There was two. Yeah, right there. 60 to 70. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not big enough. Wait, I hear another. There is another. Why is this turkey freaking out? Oh, it's a coyote. That's right. Turkeys are afraid of coyotes. What the heck? Why? 42 to 46. This one isn't running away. Okay, that's a female. That's a fur variation. Female. And female. And female. One male. One world. Okay. There's something over here. What is it? Oh, it's a whitetail buck. Wow, you know, you don't usually see them around here. I mean, they are, but it's not too common. Yeah, they're all females. That doesn't help. Go away. There's your shotgun shot right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a 3 coyote shotgun kill right there. Yeah. I'm never going to see that mission again. Why don't they do that for competitions? Oh my god, not again. You know, why not do, you know, like 2 shots or 1 shot, 2 whitetails, highest combined score or something. How come they don't do that? They do for missions, but not comps. How about airborne turkey? Did they have that before? I can't remember. It's not easy, but all right. Let's find some music here. It's too slow. Whatever. Let me go get my food. I'll be right back. Dark Soars, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What were we doing? Is that whitetail again? Nope. The blacktail. Come on down, baby. He's over there. It's always behind the tree, isn't it? Always. Not gonna Turn my camera off so I can eat my food, and I'll turn it back on when I'm done. I almost forgot. Turkeys. Yeah. Turkeys. Is that a coyote? I think it is. Yep. Female. Where's this blacktail? I don't see him. I think I hear him coming in. Whoa. Look at the antlers on that sucker. Look how wide they are. Wow, those are pretty nice. Hopefully he's heavy. 135. That's it? Oh, I guess it's not as big as I thought. Never mind. Is he gonna get spooked again? Well, I'm not gonna give him a chance to get spooked. Yeah, it's not heavy enough. $68. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. 150. Daily mission alert. Daily mission alert. Everybody in the world is doing a daily mission. 78. That's actually, I think that's the highest one I've got so far. Fourth place. Interesting. I swear, if my daily mission's a bird, I'm gonna be not happy. Oh, I forgot my potato chips. Alright, what's the daily mission? What's that? Another blacktail. Look at this. Wow. Same direction. Come on down, baby. The daily mission is... Oh no, not again. Oh, jeez. You want to guess what it is? Anybody? It's not a bird. It's not a plane. I can't leap tall buildings in a single bound, that's for sure. Any guesses? I'll give you one guess. Anybody? You went free money. I'm kidding. What about free money? The daily mission is ID tracks from Eurasian links.
You suck.
No kidding. I just had a links mission like last week. Yeah. Just had one. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Now that is a small buck there. I wonder if it's a heavy one though. Exactly. When I saw that mission, I went,
Right.
right. I gave it the Dr. Evil look. 75 to 85. It's the same weight range again. I don't believe this. But at least it's consistent, right? I'll give it that much. Another one? This one's a whitetail. Well, there was something else here. I don't know what it was, though. There was another deer. Never heard him call. Right. I mean, you know. Whenever I see a Lynx daily mission, I usually do this. Well, I mean, maybe not that serious, but... daily missions. No turkeys here. I might go down to the South Lake Road. Down here. In 6 minutes. Oh. Well, the whitetail didn't get spooked. Okay. Okay. It's that same coyote. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. My mission is droppings from a reindeer. Hey, there you go. You like reindeer, right? I mean, I usually just find one animal, yeah, and I just track it or backtrack it until I find a dropping. I think that's the same deer that was here before. I haven't found any low scoring whitetails today. Nothing even near 30. Nope. That's just one of those competitions I don't even like doing. What's this? Oh, that's 80. Look at that. Watch this deer try to get away. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You cannot leave. Pretty soon he'll just stop running. I give up. Yep. Trotting. And there we go. I'm done. Is he spooked? He's not even moving. Look at that. Yeah, he's spooked. That's for sure. All right. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye. What the heck? Okay. That's weird. Wow, that's pretty close. We're looking for a blacktail that weighs 90, near 90 kilograms. The best so far is 80. Nope. 60 to 70. Well, that was a hard shot at 31 meters. Not bad. Not too shabby. Is it just one? Looks like it. All right. Let's go down the South Lake Road. If it's... There we go. Okay. Whitetail. Yep. All right. We have a. Oh, we do have a tail spinner here. Man, that's pretty far away. Jeez. Why is it so far away? Turkey. Turkey. This place is dead. This place is dead to me. Yeah, I have to move that tail spinner in closer. That's 40 meters, right? Oh, boy. I mean, I could do it. It's just, it doesn't have to be 40 meters. Huh. Well, I'm not doing that Lynx mission right tonight. I'm gonna wait. Maybe it's later. I just don't feel like doing it. but I guess it could have been worse. It could have been harvest a lynx, or find his droppings, or find female tracks. Could have been worse. Wait a minute. What was it anyway? I forgot. ID tracks from A and Eurasian lynx. Okay. Any Eurasian lynx, just find tracks. So you can spot one. You can hear a call. You can. Let's see. Could you use the dog for that? Might be able to. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. I don't have to get it done until 5 p.m. tomorrow, so. Yeah, maybe that might be a way to do it. And then it doesn't matter. As long as you know the dog spotted him, then there's going to be a track around. It's not that hard. So let the dog find one, right? Unless, what else is with the, what's with the felines? What's included with them on the dog thing? I don't remember. There was supposed to be a whitetail up here, but I don't know where he is. Did you see my message, Glenn? Yeah, I sent you one today. I think that's a female turkey. Some more over here. I don't know what happened to that buck. He just maybe went to sleep. Possible. Yeah. That's something I just noticed, which sounds kind of without being I'm trying to be discreet here. Seems kind of weird, but noticeable. Oh, it's a gobbler, but it's a small one. One time he's gonna run away, right? I think it's just one turkey. So we're looking for a, it's got to be a 60 something turkey. I just haven't seen any. Matter of fact, I don't think I've seen any 50 plus. Oh, there is another one. They always come down the same spot too. Double bearded, 40 to 50. Yeah, that's what I've been getting. There's another one. That's a female. Yeah. Another female. Yeah. That's weird. Elk by herself. Must be lost. Another one. Oh boy. I'm going to assume there's more, right? We shall see. I'm going to guess that that one is not by himself up there. I'm going to guess there's more, but I'm not sure. Not very lucky today. Whew. Had to sneeze. Yeah, just not getting the right animals today. But, you know, that's the way it is sometimes. You just can't get what you want. I just heard that song. You haven't heard this before, right? This turkey's splitting, man. Splitsville. Well, who do we have here? Wow, that looks like a pretty nice deer, but the score doesn't show that. 135 max. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty bad. Unacceptable. Well, just things ain't happening, man. Not happening. Yeah, that turkey's Splitsville. Well, let's take a look at the comps. Fourth place, third place, fifth place. I never even got up. Didn't even do an entry on the whitetails. And turkey either. $67, $67, $66. It's actually beatable. At least this one is. But I just haven't seen anything near that. Which is unfortunate. Coyote Howler. Nothing even near 55. Not even close. 58, 56, 55. Those were beatable too. 49. I didn't even get 50 today. Wow. That's pretty bad. But, you know. Sometimes you just got to keep trying, but I don't want to get burned out. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna probably be playing Sunken Land Saturday. Today is Friday, right? Last time I checked. Yeah. Sunken Land tomorrow. I got a new base. I haven't actually finished it. And then I find out that they did an update, so now the enemies can actually get in your base. And it's like, oh, great. I don't know how that's going to go down, but it sounds like it's going to be weird and a challenge. We shall see. What's going on here? Now they decide to come up. What the heck? Unless they're the same ones. Nothing good. Wow. This is the sleepy zone. There's like nothing going on. Anyway, What's that? Is that a bobcat? Oh, it was a whitetail. Oh, it was the one that we don't care about. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the subs and the follows. I appreciate that. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. You want me to do a raid? I'll do a raid. Who's on? Who's on first? Give me a second. Probably knocked up. Nope, there's nobody else on the hunter except me. I'm the only one in the world that's on Twitch right now. Well, isn't that special? Wow. I'm the only one in the world that's streaming on other platforms for the hunter. Wow. Okie dokie. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm just looking to see if anybody's on there. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. That's going to do it, guys. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.